Yes. Cough. And another cough. And oh yeah, cough, cough, cough. What was that, a 5-hit combo? Uh-oh, don't tell my doctor. I should be okay. We're on, like, what, planet Earth? Yeah, Earth, you know. Okay. Team Fortress 2. Yeah. Good game. Songs by Delta Volt. This is Accretion Disc. Okay. A jolly pyro set. Huh? This is my default. Yeah, this has been my default for a long time now. I do love that the Beat Boy is always has like an evil grin when he's equipped to the pyro, but for the scout and the engineer, his default is just like a smiley face. Right, well, we're waiting on Uncletopia. Okay, Showdown looks like it fixed itself with the music glitch. That's good. Yeah, for a little bit, the music kept turning back on pretty loudly. But looks like we're back in action now. You have said that. Unfortunately, Joe Rogan has become a lot more infamous ever since COVID. It's actually really sad because I used to listen to him a lot before COVID to and from my college commute, which is around a 50-minute drive to and from. And he was honestly pretty down-to-earth, open to learning type person. And I think, yeah, I mean, around COVID, I think he started hanging around quite a few people that weren't as open-minded in things, to say it lightly, kind of going down conspiracy theories over and over. And unfortunately, he denied the threat of COVID-19, and it got pretty bad after that. A villain arc. Oh, it's so sad. He was on top of his game. And I mean, it wasn't like the thing is that Joe Rogan experienced before COVID. I mean, he had like Bernie Sanders on as a guest. He just invited a bunch of people. I remember he had Robert Downey Jr. But it's just like, yeah, post-COVID, he has just spent way too much time down conspiracy theory lane, and it's kind of damaged his image a lot, and it's kind of damaged his show a lot. From what I gathered, I just stopped listening. There were so many people getting sick and dying of COVID. I was like, bro, you can't deny a threat like this and then say, yeah. I remember he said to like take vitamins for it, and I'm like, you can't. This isn't something you can just take vitamins to fight it off. Some people might have really good immune systems, but yeah, it is crazy. I know people are bringing this up probably a lot now, but as much as I'm like, I'm not big on like, time flies, I am reminding myself that now the pandemic was 5 years ago. Half a decade ago is when it started. That is kind of insane. And to think how much the world has changed. Because I remember when it happened, people said we are living through history right now, like a big part of history. I was just reading an article last week about unfortunately, there's some companies that are starting to forget the power of remote work. And it sounds like some middle managers have complained enough to where some companies are asking their employees to return to the office fully. And I really hope we don't lose. I don't think we'll ever completely lose seeing how valuable remote work is for a lot of companies. But yeah, it's starting to sound like some of them are, enough time has gone by where they're trying to get people to work at the office again, which some jobs I understand, but then there's a lot of jobs that proved that you could do it from home. So sometimes it can be a factor of like middle managers want to boss people around, so they complain enough to upper management to get people back. But I hope that we can forever like take away that there are a lot of jobs that can be done remotely. So I don't think that'll ever get fully smeared away for sure. Allegations? Oh no. Are they new? Obviously I haven't, but you know, obviously when it comes to allegations, those need to be taken seriously. Yeah, I don't know what they are. I mean, I don't know what it is. I mean, Bill Nye seems like a cool dude. Not just from his show, but from what he does with like for science and stuff. So I hope it's, you know, that's another reason I said, oh no, like hopefully, you know, nothing awful's going on. Wait, what kind of allegation? Acting like a rude, ignorant guy? Oh. So that's more about someone just saying he's not nice off camera or something? Okay. I thought, thankfully, it doesn't sound like it's some criminal accusation, but regardless, that's still an allegation, so, you know, whoever's saying that. They're saying that Bill Nye ignored them and called them racial slurs. Man, that's really hard to believe. That's the thing with allegations, is like someone like Bill Nye, something like that, you're gonna have to show consistent proof of his character like that, because that's a big allegation. That's the hard part about stuff like this, is I'd have to learn more about this. You know, I have to be more educated on the scenario. Is it documented? Because obviously, yeah, we don't want people throwing out racial slurs and stuff like that, but you know, my first instinct is someone that's known consistently to be such a good, down-to-earth dude, that just doesn't sound like him. And so, you know, if you're gonna do something like that, yeah, it's gonna need to be documented in some way, because that's just how, you know, that's how you have to stop potential defamation of character. And then, I mean, that's the importance of thorough investigation, is, you know, ultimately you want the truth to be the foundation of this. It can be tough. I know the Ellen DeGeneres stuff, you know, she had multiple staff members come out and they were able to collectively show that she's not a nice person off camera. And that's kind of what you have to do in scenarios like that. You think it's not real? That's what I mean, that's... In cases like that, you have to think about the person's consistent character, right? I've never seen Bill Nye slip up in anger Like, he debated that one pastor with the Noah's Ark thing, and he kept a good composure consistently. And it's like, being a good judge of character, I think, is a good skill, where you just kind of like notice consistency things. And that's that's why they say the truth often reveals itself, because the Ellen DeGeneres example is she's not a nice person. I don't know if she's changed lately, but over the many years she wasn't a nice person off camera, and the truth came out because enough people were able to document how she treated people behind the scenes. So yeah, someone like the Bill Nye thing here, there needs to be a similar scenario. It'd have to be multiple like captures of evidence that Bill Nye is like being racist and being bad, or just flat out, you'd have to get him on camera or something. It's that's why people like Low Tier God can't run away, because so many of the awful things Low Tier God has said is on stream, on camera. He is such a fool to act like that in the first place, and then he acts like that on live streams. And that's going to be archived, I think, you know what? This is just something, I've been almost consistently streaming for 2 years. Well, it's a year and a half, and late this summer it'll be a 2-year schedule. And I'll just say it's, I'm just being me, but it's still important to have foresight when you put yourself out on the internet. There are things like a digital footprint, so you need to, if you haven't, again, I've lucked out that I have great parents, so they helped educate me on how to behave well throughout the years. But if some people don't behave well and they start streaming, they're probably going to learn fast, because people are going to archive how bad they are and call it out. Oh yeah, I heard Bill and I was on like a big live stream recently. I didn't really watch it, but Bill Nye is for sure like a multi-generational celebrity. I mean, I grew up in school watching Bill Nye the Science Guy. I love that that's a meme right now, where it was like, point of view, you have to take a test while the class next door gets to watch Bill Nye the Science Guy. And then they do like the audio editing where you can hear Bill Nye, like the Bill Nye intro muffled through a wall. Oh, it's so great. Yeah, that was a genius show. That show was so good you forget it's educational. I don't mean educational's bad, but like, with kids, like, oh, educational, that type of label can have a often, quote, boring connotation to it. But Bill Nye, the Science Guy, was a wall breaker for that. Him and Mythbusters soon after. Mythbusters is super educational too, to the point that my physics class in high school, we watched Mythbusters every Friday. It was actually pretty awesome. Yeah, Bill. yeah. Yeah, defamation of character is a serious offense, and unfortunately there are people out there that don't understand the repercussions of if you lie and how it can backfire on you. That's why lawsuits of defamation of character are a thing. It's because some people think arrogantly that there's not going to be any backfire if they just make up lies about other people to hurt them. But we've seen in the past some people do get sued. And I mean, rightfully so. If you're going to, make slanderous lies about someone to try to hurt their image, yeah, you're going to get the law involved. What I feel bad about there are people that they get hurt by defamation of character, but they might not have the funding at the moment to like do a lawsuit. And so the people that do the awful acts of defamation of character try to push it under the rug. Hey, what's up, Gio? There you go. Yeah, award-winning PBS show. That's another thing. It's a PBS show. Like, that's a double up. PBS was already known at times to be like, oh, this is a, you know, educational show, so some kids might not watch as much in their free time. But the fact that Bill Nye was a PBS show and something played in schools and kids loved it, like, yeah, that's like a double bullseye. Yeah, this is making me want to go watch some Bill Nye the Science Guy. Oh, air fried chicken. Drumsticks, nice. I air fried some non-sodium nitrate hot dogs today, and we bought like some bakery whole wheat buns. I tell you, you air fry the hot dogs, put a little bit of salt on them, and then you dip it in queso. Woo! It's pretty good. Like, there's a reason gas stations tend to overcharge you for nacho cheese hot dogs. They know it's really good, and they know that they can get away with it consistently. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty easy to make. I was actually pretty impressed that Oscar Mayer is now doing their own. So Oscar Mayer does their own 100% beef, or it's like 100% Angus beef, no nitrate hot dogs. Yeah, there's, you know, that's actually, that is a science thing. More science has come out about, you know, be careful about sausages with sodium nitrates in them. So I do appreciate that some food companies have now made alternative versions to where they have sausages without sodium nitrates. And Oscar Mayer has that. And so I just buy a pack of 8, get some bakery whole wheat buns, put some salt on it, and then dip it in queso. And it's such a great dinner. Now, to be fair, I did have some peanut butter crunch as well. Maximize protein. Now, if I wanted to do that, I got a bunch of chocolate whey protein powder, but those are on days that, like, I might not have as much time for dinner, or I might need a bit more protein. So. Yeah, peanut butter crunch is ridiculously good. Here's my statement to when people go, do you know how much sugar is in cereal? Yes. And it's great. Trust me, I understand. You know, when people say breakfast cereal, that's like a dessert. Yup. And it was a pretty good dessert. I understand needing, you know, watching health stuff with sugar. It is just really funny when some people attempt to try to like ruin the party for others. Say, do you know what's in that? Do you know how much sugar's in that? Yup. I'm definitely on the moderation gang. I've been on that train for many years because, you know, that's another reason I drink so much coffee is I am currently fasting, so I won't be eating the rest of the night. But when the window's open, you know, you just gotta balance your health well enough, and then it's like, yeah, let's pour a giant bowl of peanut butter crunch tonight. Nice. Good pursuit. Wait, your whole class cheated because of Bill? What do you mean? Were you guys taking a test while watching Bill Nye, and then did he give you the answer? Kill. You were doing a physics test and the class next door was watching Bill Nye. So you were able to get answers? So it just happens to be that the episode of Bill Nye. Oh, wow. Well, that's a pretty specific scenario. I mean, I trust you. It's just, wow, that's a rare scenario that you take a test and then Bill Nye's happen to be spouting the answers next door. That's not even like cheating though. That you can't, the students can't change that some other teacher played Bill Nye next door. I assume not deliberately either, so. That's just like, it literally would be like, what's George Washington's birthday? And then the principal walks in and says, man, I love February 22nd. Washington's birthday. Like, you're not cheating. Yeah, that's not in your context of control there. That is like, that's just funny though, the Bill Nye thing. Ooh, good shot. Yeah, here comes the big plot twist, Ego. The teacher wanted revenge on the other teacher, so they helped out their students. Or it's like an act out of pity. I know you're trying your best with your students. I'll help you out. Oh, thank you, Curb. Right. Yeah, I'm finishing this Colombian coffee right now. And then, I got, s'mores coffee brewing right now.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Nice. Good defense. Oh, you're still on the white chocolate strawberry cappuccino? Nice. Good kill. Talk about my car's extended warranty. What's crazy is my car has now hit the 10-year mark for being used. It's a 2012 model, but I got it fall 2014. It's still doing pretty well. Oh, you guys are Chromebook? Yeah, that's a close call. We could try it, but there might not be enough RAM. That could be the biggest factor.
That pyro's a spy coming right up. That engineer's a spy.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Yeah, it really is almost 2 a.m. on your side. Have a good one.
Thank you.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
Yeah, my car is definitely fully paid off and all that, so I'm definitely just trying to keep it in good condition, trying to make it last for a very long time. We were talking about that earlier about working from home. That is a merit, because you don't get as many miles now. I mean, there are merits to driving, though. Like I said, I was able to learn a lot on my commute to and from school. I definitely wanted to turn it into a pretty productive time in a lot of cases, so I listened to a lot of podcasts, and there are times where I was just, recording, like, terms and definitions for an exam, and it helped out a lot to review, like, an exam going into the exam. Good kill.
Hey, we gotta stop it.
Additional time.
Gotta stop the car. Stop that ball.
That sniper flanks really well. Or straights. This nest is so cool. Hola. New game. Good shot.
Yeah, thanks.
Nice. That was a good arrow.
Competition begins in 30 seconds.
Are you talking about a regular Source Filmmaker poster? Like the logo? And you're giving this, or are you selling it? Are you talking about a print or like
60 seconds.
like a digital picture? Oh, okay.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
You're just kind of making things for fun. Gotcha. Is it Source Filmmaker like TF2, or are you just talking about Valve games in general?
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get to the clock!
Oh, gotcha. You know what? Let's talk. I will give you credit, but you know what? I stream TF2 every Thursday and Sunday, and I could do a unique thumbnail for each day. So basically, let's talk about. So it would be a thumbnail. Put I main Pyro, so it'd probably be this loadout, and if we do 2 different shots of him just playing the game, maybe put some other classes around, I will give you credit, and dude, I'll just tip you some money too. Like, if you're, I mean, obviously, like, we'll have to see what the job is, but. I don't add people on Steam until I've known them for at least 6 months. I have to stay consistent with that policy. But I do have like a Discord, or you can just talk to me on here. I mean, I stream almost every day. Yeah, and you seem pretty down to earth, so I'm not worried. I have to be consistent. That wouldn't be fair to other people that wanted to add me. But in a few months, hopefully be fine. But yeah, I mean, I've always used the same thumbnail for Thursday and Sundays. So yeah, I mean, if you're doing Source Filmmaker stuff, we could do something about a unique thumbnail. Yeah, I mean, you could do that. I'm on Discord. There's a community Discord in the description if you want to talk there. There's a TF2 FPS channel. No, just have the Pyro playing the game, really. Not play on the computer. Like, the thumbnail right now where it's from Meet the Pyro and it's just shooting in the air and it looks really cool. Literally just something like that. It does not have to be that dynamic. It literally could be like Pyro using the degreaser in one shot and put a few other classes around him, and then in the other thumbnail it's Pyro aiming for a crit flare. You can be pretty creative. You're basically just make it kind of look like a natural looking Pyro playing the game thing. You know, I'm not big on like, oh yeah, my specific pyro layout's got to look as epic as possible. I want to make some distinct thumbnails so you can just show him playing the game. It doesn't have to be that. That's okay. It could be a more just action shot, like Pyro getting ready to air blast a soldier that's bombing in. Like, you could really just show Pyro trying to protect his medic, and a soldier's about to bomb in, and maybe it's looking like he might reflect the rocket or not, right? That's cool. And then you can just use TF2 maps. If you want specific maps, some of my favorites are like Process. I like Products. Steel's really good. Definitely one of the thumbnails I would use Process if you can. I love the greenery in Process. I was playing Flank Scout last round on defense. It was a lot of fun. Do you know I hardly use stock pistol throughout playing Scout all these years, and I've been playing stock pistol a lot more. And I am really thinking about all the times where I think I was like 16, 20 damage off, and pistol just literally caps off kills. It's pretty nuts. Like, what a good weapon. Yeah, I would do Process as one. Are any of the new maps in Source Filmmaker? I really like that new summer map with the bald eagles in the air. The payload map. Oh, they update. Okay, Process should be on it then. Yeah, I mean, if you do this, if this works out, I'll credit you in every TF2 live stream that I use the thumbnail for sure. They're too lazy to go past 2015. Gotcha. Yeah, pistol's really good. I know scouts like using the pistol to pick at like sentry guns and stuff. Yeah, it does help with Scout's range. Even though he's like really fast and can approach, it's important sometimes to kite for sure. But yeah, I'm loving stock. I mean, I've always liked stock pistol, but I've been trying to play it more with Scout. Oh, hi. Nice. Okay, you know it'd be above and beyond. I thought about this. In Source Filmmaker, is there a custom? Okay. In Source Filmmaker, is there a custom like Marvel vs. Capcom 3 character model you could import for Captain America? So Sunday we played TF2 and Marvel Rivals. Literally, if you could do something like Captain America and Pyro both reflecting rockets or something in a shot, that would be a killer like Sunday shot, like thumbnail. Oh, hi. I like that sentry spot on the cliff. Yeah, Spy's a lot of fun. He's big on like sabotage. Right now I'm trying to go after this nest here. Well, this guy here, wild card, you know, I'm gonna tip him some money if, you know, once this job's done. Well, I mean, we'll see. Sounds like you know what you're doing. That's good, but he's offering custom source filmmaker thumbnails, and I already do custom thumbnails for Melee and Yu-Gi-Oh. So TF2, I do 2 nights a week, and they use the same thumbnail, which is fine, but in this case, we could do 2 different unique thumbnails. And Sunday, yeah, if we could get like, it could be as easy as Pyro and Captain America reflecting rockets and grenades and stuff.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
There is Captain America stuff. Does he have a character model from like Marvel vs. Capcom 3?
Mission ends in 10
I gotta see if I can stop. "90 pages of Captain America stuff. Wow. It's pretty popular.
That last game was just a one-off.
Mission begins in 60 seconds. Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Oh, they already have Marvel Rivals Captain America. I mean, you can use that. The only,
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
yeah, there's Marvel vs. Capcom. I wonder which one, if it's Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite or 3. Yeah, that is fast. Yeah, Marvel Rivals is pretty new. Good kill.
Stand next to little cards!
Nice. Oh, Infinite? Gotcha. Yeah, you can use the Marvel Rivals one. I don't know how Source Filmmaker will, like, do his shield. His shield in Marvel Rivals has kind of like a photon effect to it, but you can use his traditional shield. That's fine. If you, because the lighting might be interesting. It might not exist. Yeah, I guess that's his own, that's another thing, is his shield. But oh, you can do either? Okay. I mean, yeah, the Marvel Rivals one works. Yeah, I'm not really hyper specific about these, really. Just have one thumbnail where it's Pyro fighting against a few classes while with a few of classes on his team. You can just do red Pyro if you want. And then do another thumbnail where him and Cap are reflecting a few like rockets and grenades coming their way. If you need to know my good kill, if you need to know my Pyro set,
Has received additional time.
so it's this. You probably, I mean, you don't have to probably worry about festive flare gun. You could just have him have the degreaser out, so this probably saves you a lot of work. Now, I don't know if this is this a tire in Source Filmmaker? Oh, you took a pic. There you go. Well, here. Let me, let me change the angle so you can see the other two. I guess you probably already see it. Ooh, hey, whoa! Hey! Okay, that sounds like a filmmaker take. That's pretty good. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, put the power jack on his back. So you could do... Here, let me change the angle here. Yeah, if you can find the head warmer Sub-Zero suit. Now, a purple Beat Boy might be the hardest, because I did do custom purple paint on Beat Boy. Ooh, that might be tough. If you can find a festive flare gun and put it on his wit, dude, you sound like really competent with this. Okay, you're taking good direction. That's impressive. All right, let me go help out.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Medic! Pyro is a spy.
Yeah, good on you.
Mission begins in 10
Hello. Yeah, keep at it with that type of work ethic. You're also, it looks like you're making good creative direction. It's good. I mean, you're on a good track. Like, I'm actually impressed. Like, you know, I didn't even think about, like, the power jack on his back, flare gun on his side. So you're already making good creative direction. And in this case, so in the professional working world, I would be your client, right? You're already, like, helping the client out with good direction without it obviously being, like, my way or the highway. It's an interesting, like, push and shove. You know, when you do, like, kind of commission work and stuff, it's important to obviously keep your standards, but try to communicate well with down-to-earth clients. I'll switch back to my TF2 selection after this. Good kill.
has received additional time.
You will stand next to that. I will stand you next to that.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I was about to say, you're honestly, like, you seem down to earth, and you're communicating well, and you're wanting to get practice in, which is really good. You know, obviously it sounds like you're at a pretty young age to start this stuff. And I mean that in a good way in terms of like, you know, you're starting early, so you can start honing skills early. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Oh, 8th grade. Wow. Yeah. Good kill. I started some of the things we do in this community. I started in middle school, like Friday Night Mugen. We play every Friday. That started as a middle school project. I started making card games in middle school with Nintendo TCG, which right now I have my own custom Pokemon format. There's, you know, I'm all about pushing, you know, good creative things early on. Just practice is definitely important. No, Mugen's an open source fighting game. So it's basically, you take things like tomorrow we're gonna see probably Cooler from Dragon Ball versus maybe Ryu from Street Fighter, right? So people make fighting game characters and then we put them all in the same build. So I've worked on this build since middle school, and you know, you could see Mario versus Knuckles tomorrow. The card game is on my website, the Pokemon format. Pokemon has recently shown that they will take custom formats and make them official. So there is that potentially. I never made that to be like, oh yeah, I want Pokemon to make this official. It was the motivation of I felt like Pokemon was dropping the ball in potential for their card game. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna dial up. I'm gonna really keep that momentum going for Pokemon, because I feel like this game can just keep going. And we play that once a month online and in person. The Pokemon project's been in the works for almost 10 years now. But that was basically the first, you know, that wasn't the first card game I worked on. The first one was Nintendo TCG back in middle school. And that's still on the back burner, but I'm not gonna, I don't have any plans right now to work on it. But in the future, for sure. The website should be in the description, but it's the eaglesperch.net, and yeah, the entire Pokemon database is on the website. Yeah, no, school does push creative thinking. I mean, it's still, I will say this, there's a reason all those shows kept saying stay in school. Oh, thank you, Lasagna. That should help me. There is an importance to why all those shows said stay in school. I mean, it is important to create a foundation for yourself for like math and reading, critical thinking skills. But yeah, I do believe in the combination of use what you've learned in school and use it for your own cool creative stuff. Good kill. Like, for example, a lot of the stuff I do with Pokemon, Highlander, it's a lot of comparative mathematics, where when I create a Pokemon, I'm like, okay, what's this Pokemon known to do? High damage for low energy. Okay, how high is too high? And then I start looking at the era that this format's based off of, which is 2010. And I'm like, okay, 120 for 1 energy, that's a little too much. So back then, even 60 for 1 energy could be a lot at times, and so I'm doing a lot of comparative equations where I'm like, okay, how does this translate to this power level? You know, energy to damage ratios, stuff like that. Oh, good kill. I like that demo, man. You can get up.
Everyone, we must stop that bomb!
The bomb has almost reached the final terminus.
Okay, it is really funny when... Yeah, I can't even type with it. You're right. It's hard to make even jokes about that because there are like... Okay, one thing I love about the internet lately is that term people have been pushing about main character syndrome. Bro thinks he's the main character of the anime, right? Unfortunately, yeah, there's a few Sixes elitists that think that way. And it's rather than them overextending and taking damage from it, they think it's the medic's fault for not healing them even more or overhealing. Honestly, the way you look at it, sometimes Sixes elitists, like they're just kind of giving a poker tell about them having delusional main character syndrome.
Competition begins in 10 seconds.
And then some of them get really mad about the way Pyro plays because, yeah, competitive Pyro is like a selfless type class. You often are not playing this class for the glory of the air shot kill or the frag montage. In fact, some people get a little petty and they're like, Pyro's so boring and competitive, I don't want to be a babysitter. And I'm like, dude, the ability to protect your queen chess piece, aka the medic, like, that can't be understated. I enjoy that. And literally no need to thank me. I enjoy trying to like watch out for other people and try to protect them from, you know, divers and stuff like that. Pyro definitely rewards game sense, patience, spatial awareness. Like, you have to be willing to potentially sacrifice your life for Uber pushes to stall it. Some people hate that. They do not want to die for an Uber. Potentially. Good kill.
We have lost the control point. Alert. The control point is being contested.
Nice.
We lost the control point. Our control point is being captured.
Oh yeah, it's called like main character syndrome. I'm so glad that's being made fun of more.
The final control point
kill. Ooh, I like that bomb in. Nice shot.
The control point is being contested. To help lost the control point. Control point is being captured. Control point is being contested.
Nice.
Alert. The control point is being contested. Alert. The control point is being alert. The control point is being captured. We have lost the control point. Alert. The control point is being captured.
Good kill.
Three, two, one. Commence team scramble now. Alert. The control point is being contested. Alert. The control point is being captured. To the control point.
Thanks, soldier.
We have secured the control point.
some coffee.
Competition begins in 30 seconds.
Move it, lads!
Competition begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck.
Push them back, lads! Push them back! Incoming!
Control point enabled. Alert. The control point is being captured. We have lost the control point.
Nice.
We have alert. Our control point has been
Oh,
captured.
Cash Works? Let me get the name of that map. Either after this round or if I die. Nice. Okay, so... Yes. Okay, so if you have this map, yeah, the two, if you want like maps to place the pyro in, for the pyro only thumbnail, you could do process. For Pyro and Captain America, see if Source Filmmaker has Cash Works. It's a more new map, but it's one of my favorites as well. A few years ago, during a summer update. Yeah, I'll recheck. Let's go. Cashworks 2023. Okay, TRK, what happened to being humble? Huh? TRK, is this the first impression you want people to have of you? Uh-oh. Nice. Nice. I love this map.
Mission ends in 30 seconds. Alert. The control point is being contested.
Plant yourself on the point, mister.
Alert. The control point mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And on the point, Einhorn.
Oh, you can export it? That's awesome. Yeah, so basically in a nutshell, for a Thursday thumbnail, put Pyro on process, put him like trying to protect a medic on his team against a few enemy players. Just do an action shot, you know, make it look like TF2, that's fine. And then Sunday, just put Pyro and Captain America on Cashworks, and they're reflecting like rockets and grenades. No need to like overcomplicate it, but you could. I definitely trust your creative liberties just to make it look like cool action shots, and just make it look like, you know, just action shots and stuff. I trust your judgment there. And we can talk in the, you know, down the road.
I am pretty tired.
The control point is being captured.
Kill.
I'm captain over here. Who's with me?
TRK, you can celebrate King's Day. I mean, you can play Highlander and celebrate King's Day. There you go.
We have captured the control point.
TRK, it's okay to skip Highlander if your family has plans for Kingston. Okay, a Highlander W. You know, TRK, this might actually be the tournament Sax comes back. Are you trying to get Sax to come back here? Huh? Is that bait? Spire fan is El Stabo's only weakness. Oh no. Oh no. Hello, El Stabo. Oh no. Good kill. Hidden from the Alliance. TRK. TRK. I think a lot of this is in your own head. Why do you think I posted the landlord from Smiling Friends? It's kind of like that at this point. I mean, let's be honest. When I mentioned Sax, oh no. This is basically TRK at this point. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think of that. Actually. Yeah, TRK, you basically are like the landlord at this point, but instead of Alan, it's Sax! It's like 1 for 1. I know you've seen that episode. You know, at the very end where he rises out of like the death bag and he's like he is like the definition of unhinged. Constantly unhinged. Alan! It's literally like Sax, all Sax has to do is type and you're like that.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
You see, TRK, you say you miss Sax, but if he comes back, I don't think you'll miss him for long. I mean, TRK, you were getting ready for a fun weekend last time you saw him. And before he left, he was like,
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
before we, you know, when we were done with the Royals games that night, we were going home, and what does Sax do? Or. He's like trying to mess with you. And then, you know, he did kind of cook. I will say, his deck choice, he did pretty good. Emote combinations. Oh, like what? Nerd emo and pointing finger? TRK, I think that's been done before. I think that was done on these streams today. Can someone tell me who Sax is? Oh boy. Well, I'm here for the next 4 hours. We might need all that. Without Spire fan to stop Stabbo, blue team is helpless against his rat. Okay, L Stab. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to say something. Okay. If I die when the round's over.
4, 3, 2, 1. Control point enabled. The control point.
Where do we begin? Speak for yourself, TRK.
We have lost the control point.
That's an amazing killing spree.
Your lore book? Oh god. Sorry. Woo! Good flank.
Thank you, engineer.
Alert. Our mission ends in 30 seconds. Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The control point is being contested.
All right, I'll be right back.
Teams are being
Okay, TRK, 1 second. All right, 1 second.
Prepare to compete in 30 seconds. Prepare to compete in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mission begins in 60 seconds. Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Okay, hold on. Okay.
10 seconds.
No. Hold on. Lore? Okay, first off, there's no lore. TRK keeps trying to act like there's some, like, Alanos Gateway wiki. There is not. In fact, the only wiki Alanos Gateway is on is Metroid Wiki. There you go. Second off, TRK is... TRK, what are you doing? Sax was very evil. Why do you want him back? Hold on. Okay. Alright. You're playing Metroid Dread? Hey! Good game. Okay. Here, I'll summarize it for you. Who is Sax? Okay, yeah, that is actually a bit of a loaded question. Okay, so in a nutshell, we're, you know, as a community, we play Pokemon TCG once a month, online and in person. Good kill. And Almost around 2 years ago, this guy by the username Sax, his real name is Brennan, he joined, started playing Pokemon monthlies. I know him a bit before that because of Super Smash Bros. Melee. Excuse me. Let's just say that once you meet Sax, you'll know who he is. Sax is like, he loves trying to find ways to make fun of. Sax is the definition. Okay, Lasagna. So Lasagna is one of my moderators, and a while back, Lasagna's like, of course, he posted the Obi-Wan Kenobi gif where he's like, of course I know him. He's me, and he's kind of jokes that Sax is like a younger him, and I'm like, yeah, kinda. Where Sax likes to state controversial statements just to get reactions out of people. One of the classic ones he does is, I don't know if you know that meme where it's like the big greedy guy drinking from the pipe, water from the pipe, and then there's like a starving person that barely has any water. He likes to post that, but the starving person is labeled landlords. And the greedy person is labeled renters. And he has sent that to people that hate their landlords, and he'll just get them really angry. And what he'll do is, like, he'll go to a Pokemon tournament, and he'll be like, I actually think that this card should be legal. Here's why. And then he'll try to make up, like, some giant synopsis. Like, there was one tournament, after it was done, he was like, Lost World should not be a thing. 2010 power levels, my ass. And it's like, okay, dude. He posted these long paragraphs. I'm like, like, I knew the context that he's just trying to try to troll people. But he is like, let's just say, like, if you start beating him in Pokemon, he'll be like, what? How's that fair? But then if you lose to him, he'll be like, yeah, I'm pretty, like, he'll start posting like he has like NBA trophies and stuff. So basically he's trying to get you angry, and it's like an endless snowball. And TRK here, he can be just as petty. So you can imagine that running with scissors here and Sax, it's basically like clashing pettiness over and over and over. But Sax has been kind of gone mostly for quite a while now. And so we've joked that it's like like Joker needs Batman situation. But then it's like, okay, but both of them are Joker here. So TRK misses Sax. I guess he misses what? The pettiness? Well, what do you miss, TRK? Because you're calling him evil right now. Hold on. The dark side of the Force. Why can't we have Sax and TRK as humble? Wait. Vance is saying down with Sax? Why? Because he says he wants to Sharpie sign over your world's deck? You guys dare me to do it? You guys dare me to do it? What if I do it? What if I do it? He kept saying stuff like that recently. On the community Discord, his username is Heads Flipping Enjoyer, and he's been known to play decks with coin flips, and he's made some people angry. It's pretty funny. I will say, like, if he can just play the game and he's making people angry, that is funny. Now, when he starts boasting about himself, obviously I'm not an advocate about boasting like that and stuff. But I will say it is funny to see how mad people get at that. Not that I encourage it. But shows up with the robe cackling. He is, yeah, let's just say that when you asked who is Sax, it's like, oh, that is a loaded question. I mean, just today, we had TRK mention a I guess a little bit of a salty moment. Mod Squad is on the case. What's up, man? Yeah, no, it's all good. I pushback. No. You know, TRK was trying to villainize. You know what though? TRK was trying to villainize Sax. I will say Sax is definitely the heel of the community, but so is TRK. So it's like, you know, TRK, you can't be a hypocrite here. Again, this isn't Joker and Batman. This is Joker and Joker. Okay, well, moderators, I'm no clown. Okay, TRK. Okay, TRK, clowns are paid entertainers. So, what are you doing for free? I mean, I've laughed a few times lately, TRK. You're like, what? What? Like, I'm still laughing at when I made the joke about the secret moderator chat, and you're like... You said on stream, you're like, what? Let me in! Like, all caps. TRK, there's no secret moderator chat, okay? TRK, there's no secret moderator chat. Sorry. PJ, are you trying to make fun of LeBron? I will say my dad has been sharing a lot of LeBron jokes lately. And I mean, in this case, LeBron is asking for the jokes because of his dramatic, like, you know, when he, quote, acts like he gets tackled on the court and he's being pretty dramatic about, like, when he's yelling at the refs and stuff. That stuff me and my dad do laugh at. I'm not going to make fun of LeBron James' hairline, though. That, you know, that... I mean, obviously, that's not something he could... Well, it's like... Yeah, I'm just saying we're making fun of his, like, dramatic behavior. The hairline thing, that's like... I mean, that's pretty normal with a lot of dudes. You know, that tends to be a... Ironically, a sign that, you know, like, testosterone is pretty healthy there. It's true. But I hope LeBron James does stop the weird pity party. I will say this too. Actually, LeBron James is similar to Sax, where they both try to call themselves like the GOAT, quote GOAT. It's like, oh boy, here we go. I never use that term, and that's actually a big factor. Is people like LeBron James and like Sax that try to call themselves like similar titles. You're like, oh boy. He's modifying himself to become more aerodynamic. Go-Goat. I'm about to release Go-Goat Level X. I have to spend tonight to really finish this update. I thought I could get it out this morning, but it is going to take a little bit. But Go-Goat, his Level X will be out tonight. LeBron should switch to soccer. Wait, why?
60 seconds.
Yeah, we got Costco hot dogs in the secret moderator chat. You've won Highlander, so where is your champion channel? Oh, okay, CTRK. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Sax has said the same thing. Hey, I'm gonna send this deck list to the secret champion channel. Stuff like that. I'm like, oh boy, there is none.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
TRK, is Vance still here? You know what's funny? I made a joke the other day. So Lasagna has said that Sax is like a younger him. I think TRK is like a younger Vance. And I mean that out of like spam-like behavior, where TRK is like blah 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 blah, sending these things to me, right? He'll just send like all caps messages, and then it gets quiet, and then he might say something a little bit later. Like back in the day, Vance used to like studying for finals. Dude, he would send me like 5 to 7 messages, and then I would finally check my phone, and 40 minutes later, Vance is like, I don't know, man. He's like, I got an exam coming up. And so he basically would just like spam words and stuff. I was like, oh boy. But yeah, seeing like TRK and Sax interact, there's a little bit of that. Yeah, kind of a older era or a younger era Lasagna Vance thing. AKA Big Chungus versus Weed Eater. Or did I say Lasagna first? Okay, Weed Eater versus Big Chungus. There you go. There's your humor battle. Okay, there's no lore. You are welcome to join the community Discord. I look forward to what you're gonna do work-wise for these thumbnails. But yeah, TRK is not correct. There is no lore. There's no wiki page. Yeah, Lasagna. Can't you see Sax doing the same thing you did years ago? I bet Vance can agree here too. Like, Sax literally would do something like play Weed Eater in front of everyone at a tournament, start laughing, and do something like, you guys wouldn't get it. You know, something like that. While he eats pizza with a fork and knife. And ironically, Lasagna has been like, dude, what are you doing? Now, to be fair, Lasagna, he does eat pizza with a fork and knife to not get grease on the cards. The barbarian. I told you. Barbaric. I do think Sax has recognized the power of trolling bonus points. I do think he was eating pizza with a fork and knife to like not get grease on sleeves. But I do think he's also gotten bonus points where people have given him reactions like, are you eating pizza with a fork and knife? Yeah. I agree. You can probably just kind of use a napkin and wash your hands. But I do appreciate Brennan for not wanting to mess up the sleeves. Man, I got the whole squad lining up. You know, I said I tagged moderators because TRK was kind of going ham. He was kind of going off the, you know, going a little crazy, right? So, you know, I was just like, hey, moderators, make sure TRK is okay, right? TRK, are you okay? I honestly didn't expect all you guys to show up. Like maybe one or two, but I mean, we got Cool Dude in here. I was like, no. Now, if I ever actually need you guys to, in a non-TRK educational scenario, it's not gonna be, you know, let's just say a few of you have made some moderator jokes. And I'm not gonna say mods, you know what to do in this case. You know, I say it to make fun of Dale, but you know, you guys are all pretty good moderators overall. Unironically, I think you guys can handle situations civilly. TRK, you karate chopped a donut? You know, there's a few replies I could say here. Your arc will continue. Okay, TRK, you know what?
Compete in 30 seconds.
I was gonna make some remark like, well, at least you're cutting the fat or something, but every day is a day of improvement. There you go, TRK. Maybe you can become Batman one day, not Joker. It'd be a lot of work, but you know, maybe one day.
Competition begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my gosh, even Ambi made a comment. I don't think Ambi's on the stream, but he said when does the documentary come out? Okay, hold on, Ambi. Documentary. Yeah, there's no lore. Next. We're all good.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Oh, Eye of the Tiger. You know, I could see TRK flying over to the United States to do that. TRK, let's not chop up donuts, though. That could be a waste of food.
4, 3, 2, 1. Defend our cause.
Ohioans? You mean Americans? Okay. TRK, Ohio's a great state. Me, PJ, Lasagna, Vance, we've all been there for Pokemon International. We didn't see any alien invasion, TRK. Alex is there, Alex and his fiance, good people. He seems to have a great family in general. CTRK, Ohio's a good state. Illusion magic? Yeah, I don't think that's what was going on. Nice, good kill.
Come on, man! Fly over there!
Nearing our checkpoint.
Oh, nice. I'm looking forward to it, man. Yeah, if you want to communicate progress, if you're in the community Discord now, I mean, you can just share what you're working on with those thumbnails in the FPS channel if you want to. I'm sure other people would like to see that. Sounds like it. So, you know, quite a few people on here right now join me for Sunday streams, so I'm sure they would look forward to having that thumbnail up, like the Pyro Captain America one. I know that like one of the biggest learning curves for Source Filmmaker is lighting, but I'm sure you'll get it down. You seem to be pretty hard, like a pretty hard worker, and you have that drive, which is good. It's good to have a drive, and so having that creative drive to really learn Source Filmmaker, I am sure you will just keep working at it with things like from lighting and like character posing, all that. Good kill. Okay, TRK, you're not my agent. TRK, I don't have an agent. I'm currently not hiring. If anything, Sax is my agent. Okay, I'm joking. I have to actually make a disclaimer. It's not, no, I'm not even going to wait for TRK's reaction. I have to make that disclaimer now. In the case that Sax is watching and he clips that in isolation, I have to provide context. That is a joke. Sax would take that to the stratosphere if I called him my agent. Your official name? I don't know if that's an official name. Nice. Well, TRK, the agent role doesn't mean that's my agent. Nice. TRK, you know what that reminds me of? You trying to make your username like that? That's like buffets that call themselves like super yummy, awesome deluxe buffet. Come by now. TRK, that doesn't mean that that's actually what you are. Those are the best buffets. The best buffets. That is the buffet at Ameristar, which is sadly gone. Hometown Buffet, also sadly gone. And currently, the best buffet in Kansas City, I would say, is the all-you-can-eat brunch at Union Station. Oh my gosh, is that good. Remind me that if we ever do a giant community party, we might just go there. It is like all you can eat. Scrambled egg, sausage, basically premium waffles. Mac and cheese, fried chicken, fried fish. You can cover that all in gravy if you want to. It's so good. Did I say at the plaza? Union Station. Yeah, Union Station. TRK, next time you come back, we will go. Drive to it. Well, we're in the center of the country, but yeah, definitely be careful with driving and all that. I'm a big advocate of safe driving. See you tomorrow. Bye, college. TRK, do not drop out of college. TRK, you're kind of on a good run. I have to be careful saying that because I know you might take that compliment to the stratosphere, but to Mars. But don't drop out. Sounds like a good idea to stay in school, like I mentioned earlier, like those TV shows mentioned. Yeah, I agree. Wild card. I mean, honestly, like, I think I've lucked out. I've never had a bad meatball. But I mean, like a lot of meat, it could be undercooked. It also could be expired meat, so you got to be careful. But I think it is honestly hard to mess up a meatball, though. You just got to cook it long enough. I will tell you, those like the frozen Italian meatballs at Target, the ones you get in the red bag, those are so good. I have some, and I'm gonna cook fettuccine Alfredo later this week, and I'm gonna use it with the meatballs. Yeah, it's true. I used to eat like when I was way younger, I used to get my burgers and steaks around like honestly like medium well, but thankfully my mom was like, yeah, you probably want medium. And then yeah, my mom and stepdad like later on, well, my mom later on, and then my stepdad helped educate me how good like medium rare can be. And yeah, that's definitely my go-to now for like hamburgers and steaks is medium rare. Good kill. But if someone cooked like medium, that's fine. Excuse me. I mean, I probably eat well done too, but yeah, I do think medium rare is my favorite way to make like beef and stuff. I guess it depends on the type of beef, but yeah, like a steak or hamburger. Okay, I'll be right back.
Competition begins in 30 seconds.
Doc, come on, man. Money.
Competition begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Hey, yeah. I'm flying. Boom. Yeah, I slammed my bomb. I am fully charged. Come on. I'm gonna be all over you like what fingers.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Erected a dispenser. Let's do this. Grab it in. Boom. Yeah, I slammed my bomb. Thanks, Nick. Sentry going up.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. has received additional time.
Hola.
Stand next to the bomb!
Konnichiwa, there you go. Oh, good arrow. That was pretty fast.
appreciate the doctor.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get to the car!
Nice, good kill.
The car isn't moving, gentlemen. Damn it, we are losing ground. Why is the car not moving?
Nice.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Yeah, I stream every day. If I don't stream, I let people know on YouTube and like Twitter and stuff. But I'll be back tomorrow, both early afternoon and in the evening. So. See you around. Thanks for joining. Keep at it. Yeah, it sounds great. The source filmmaker work and stuff.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
It's good. It's just a good, ambitious mindset to have for sure.
in 30 seconds.
Oh yeah, I love this map.
Competition begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4,
I love the album art on this Memorex song. Here, I'll show it real quick. I've never seen the album art till now because I hardly use YouTube Music until recently. I would just use default YouTube. Yeah, great album art.
mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. our control points. Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Wait, you spelled my name without all caps? Mods? Hello, Ambi. I have not seen the Elena trailer yet. I'll watch it tomorrow.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Let me guess. All 6 buttons kick. I mean, that's just a given, but she's always been kind of reverse Balrog Dudley. So. John, when are you getting on this Marvel Rivals with other heroes like the Pyro and Medic? Oh, good flank. Alright, time to play Iron Man. Anime! Hold on. Anime! Alright, John, here I go. Iron Man gameplay. See, John, I got my ultimate. Oh, they're going to last. We gotta bank it. Street Fighter 6. It's okay if you don't want to play TF2. Street Fighter 6 is cool. John, does Elena have healing as one of her supers? Did they do it? I mean, they probably... I assume they kept it. It's one of her signature supers. No spoilers. I bet she has healing. I wonder what they did, though. Because... some people kind of raged at that super. I didn't mind it, but in Street Fighter 4, it was funny. I mean, people nowadays still kind of rage about it. Maybe in this game they have it to where Drive Rush can punish healing. Because in Street Fighter 4 you could get a hard knockdown and then use healing. And there basically was a lot of safe opportunities to get all your healing.
60 seconds.
Every character's getting patched. So, okay, interesting.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
I love this coffee machine. The mugs, good detail.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Every character's getting patched. Interesting. John, do you have predictions? The Ambi takes? You want them to leave Aki and Guile how they are? Bias? No, I think they're in pretty good spots. I honestly think Aki is a little bit underrated right now. She got buffed, but I think she's still underrated. Her damage potential is like amazing.
Additional time has been awarded.
I'm moving this. That there wasn't getting any lighter. Dispenser going on.
kill.
Teleporter going up.
Backing up. That was getting.
What Lily normal do I want buff?
Moving out.
John, I like Lily the way she is. I'm content. I'm okay. I just like playing the game. Oh, what are you gonna say, John? You want every character to have a crouching medium kick, drive rush setup, huh? The combo pressure potential, the rush down. I mean, technically, Lily can do that already, so. Good snipe.
Backing up. That there wasn't getting any lighter.
Disconnected? Oh no, you know what, Lasagna? You're cool. There you go. That's the big red text. Yeah, new Slippy patch. Standing heavy kick on unpunished wall bounces. Why? Because it's like T-Hawk's kick, which looks kind of like a donkey kick? Huh? John, you trying to patch Street Fighter? I don't know about that, John. You keep trying to gatekeep modern Ryu and Ken. You probably would ban them all. John, I've tried to show you a cool setup before, and what did you say? Modern Zangief, and you brush it off. John, just because they're modern doesn't mean it doesn't take skill. You're literally like, modern. I was like, John. You know, accessibility. It's a good thing.
Dispenser going up.
Good shot.
Teleporter coming right up.
She needs more variation. John, what are these patch notes? You're getting rid of modern controls? Lily needs more variation? John, we missed April Fool's by a few days here. All right, John, I'm gonna get a collection of amazing modern Zangief combos, set plays, scenarios, and you're gonna be like, I see the vision now, Pete. And then Lasagna will be like, you know what? I take back the insults I said about modern controls. I'll be like, wow, world peace.
Dispenser going up.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend our cart.
Sentry going up.
Now, I will say I do like how versatile your Guile is. I mean, I think you were like that in Street Fighter 4 and a little bit of 5, but you are capitalizing well off of the drive mechanics, allowing for Guile to basically play Rushdown if he wants to play Rushdown. John missed April Fools. Yeah, he did. John's trying to make these patch notes. And I'm like, what's next? You're trying to ban modern controls? April Fools, right? Accessibility is good. I am pro modern Ryu and Ken and Zangief. There you go. Now, modern's not my preferred style, but if other people like it, yeah. There you go. Nice. I do like that sentry spot.
Sentry going up.
Good kill. Modern does take away some normals. See, John, there is a trade-off. True. Not broken. Hey! At Spirefan is your name in reference to Badlands Spire. That is a cool spot. There's 2 spires in Badlands. I should probably have a more frontline dispenser for the team. Let me try to get this up here.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
get some coffee. John, you want any coffee? Lasagna?
Prepare to compete in 30 seconds. Competition begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mission begins in 60 seconds. Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good kill. Kill.
backstab.
Come sing with me.
has a use, John. I use it. Long range poke. I do use it similar to T-Hawk, like against Zangief and stuff.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Special cancel would be pretty crazy. I don't know if they'll do that, but that would be pretty nuts.
Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3,
Just for super. When does Elena officially come out? Like when do you think these patch notes are coming out? Oh, June 5th. Oh wow. That's more than a month. I heard something about it's gonna be a while until Elena comes out. That's really funny. Good kill. I'm surprised Capcom really hasn't gotten another season out. But then again, I've heard that their dev team, like the Street Fighter team, is smaller than we realize for how good of Street Fighter 6 is. Like their production is amazing. And so I've heard that the dev team's actually pretty small. So props to them. And the game's already really good. I'm just used to Street Fighter V having a lot of new characters added. Gosh, they did. Good kill. I mean, there was a while that Kage was the only new character for like a year and a half, but before that, 5 to 6 characters, like what, every 9 months? 6-9 months. I have to check. I just checked Balrog season for 5 because we were talking about when I started watching low tier god troll videos, Dale troll videos, and it was like a bit after the Balrog Urian season. They did release more characters during 5 compared to 6, but that's okay. I'm just surprised Elena's going to be over a month. That's fine. Good kill. Wow, our medic's fierce. 2 Uber saws on that bombing rocket jumper soldier. I also saw them earlier fighting off a scout and a spy. Good night, John. See you for Street Fighter 6 and Friday Night Mugen tomorrow. Kill.
Prepare to compete in 10 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Mission begins in 60 seconds. Mission begins in 30 seconds.
kill. Good kill. Nice. That player's really good. Yeah, I've seen them get a few great Market Gardener plays just tonight. Rocket Jumper / Market Gardener plays. Yeah, good song. All right, Lasagna, give it like what? 3 months. We might get a few Gen Alpha kids when they hear this song. I yearn for the mines. Dance emotes. We'll see what happens. What might happen in the live stream chat, we'll see. This is a really violent game, Gen Alpha kids. You guys, you know, your parents know you're watching the potential blood going crazy. Good soldier, get up, don't show lasagna. Kill. Good little flank spot. that mini sentry. That's a good spot. Kill.
begins in 60 seconds.
Medic! Give up my head to spy! Yeah! Fire up as a spy! Working on me! Give up my head to spy! Your assistant, please! Fuck! Dudes! I'm back! Alright! Give up my head to spy!
Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend our car.
Cool heavy get up.
The enemy has received additional time.
Good kill. Nice wrangling. Giddy up. That's a good mini sentry placement. I'll be right back.
Prepare to compete in 30 seconds. Get ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mission begins in 60 seconds. Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm genuinely surprised. That I'm still in the server. I guess Uncle Dane updated the auto kick. Looks like there's probably no filter there. Kill. Yeah, it's such a good
Mission
medic. Get
begins
up.
in 30
I've
seconds.
seen this player multiple times on Uncletopia.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend our cart.
Kill. Nice. Good kill. Nice.
The cart is giving a checkpoint.
Kill.
Nice. Some coffee.
That is how you win.
Prepare to compete in 30 seconds. Get ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mission begins in 60 seconds. Prepare to defend our control point. Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alert! The control point is being captured. Alert! The control point is being contested. Time has been added. The final control point is being contested.
Good rush down on their team.
Mission begins in 60 seconds. Prepare to defend our control points.
Nice shot, man.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
seconds.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
We can try to get up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mission begins in 60 seconds. Prepare to defend our control points. Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come on, hey, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Hey.
Time has been added.
one more. Yeah, I'll do one more map. Oh, we lost the room. Dang. Yeah, I don't think the game was done.
Prepare to compete in 30 seconds. Competition begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get fighting!
I don't think I've ever seen it type PS2 game chat.
Control point has been captured. We have captured the control point.
Because I play on Uncletopia when I stream almost all the time, I hardly ever encounter like a quote friendly. They often get kicked pretty fast for AFK stuff. But when I'm on casual, if they're blocking the objective, I'll try to like kill them or air blast them off. I mean, there's been many times where I've killed a friendly, quote friendly, and then they end up not being friendly. That's kind of a trope. Is some of those quote friendly heavies aren't so friendly when things don't go their way. Good kill. I mean, there are servers dedicated to playing like
Secure the control point.
where you don't shoot much. So if they get mad at people shooting at them in the FPS game, I mean, that's a them problem. a good use of exploiting the power jack's weakness there, rolling out to the next point. I guess fourth there. I've had a hat for years. I gel my hair a lot, but yeah, every now and then I'll wear a hat. Especially on days if I'm already out and about. I was already like wearing a hat. Good kill.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
Only a little bit. I need to watch it though. Seems pretty good. Seems like that studio's kind of on a roll with their shows. kill. Zombie Shrek. Sentient Bread Man. You're talking about the main cast. Blonde green female. I'm sure she's a bit more specific than that. Alright, so that was my last map. I will be back tomorrow for Street Fighter 6, Friday Night Mugen, more TF2 Pyro Practice. Thank you all for tuning in. I look forward to seeing the Source Filmmaker thumbnails we might be using in the near future from Wildcard, so thanks for that offer. And have a good night. Stay safe out there. Adios.